Hello, and welcome to the first ever Instructionless live stream. This is pretty exciting. I was hoping for something more engaging like this, and it's nice to actually be here. So, without further ado, let's get started. Let's bust out the set we're going to be doing. Right now I have the Lego Ideas Sonic the Hedgehog set. Now this set looks really cool. I think it'll be pretty straightforward to build and still provide a challenge. It's got a pretty high piece count. Let's see, what is the piece count on this? Oh, wow. It's actually more than I thought it was. 2,100. No, never mind. I read the wrong number. It's 1,125. I was going to say that's 2,000 pieces. That's huge. But no. So this shouldn't take too long. And kind of looking at the box here, I can see that there are a lot of fun things to do with this build. If we take a look at the back before I bust into it, I always like to try and see what kind of things there are on the box so I can try and build them as we go. One thing is obviously right over here we have all of the Chaos Emeralds. I never really played a lot of Sonic the Hedgehog, but there was a TV show in the early 2000s that I watched a fair amount of. We have a section that looks like we can place Sonic on and I think hit with like some kind of lever to shoot the minifigure up. And then we have this little ladybug robot thing, and it looks like it can go up and down. So there's definitely some kind of mechanism in there. And then we have a really fun looking Dr. Robotnik and some other enemies over here. So it's pretty exciting. So I think I'm going to bust into this and see what it is that we have to work with. I got my scissors. It's always a challenge to get into these boxes. I like the ones personally that have those pop-up tabs on them, as it's just kind of fun and satisfying. I don't like that it destroys the box necessarily, but let's just take a look and see. Oh, wow. So then we have all these wonderful bags. The stickers. I don't know how many bags that was. We got some more stickers. And okay, I was thinking I was going to cut these instructions up, but I think this is the instruction manual, and this is really cool, and I kind of want to keep it. So for safekeeping, I was gonna cut them up, but it feels wrong. It feels like too much thought and effort went into making that. All right, so we're just gonna keep it in the box though, and it can just live there. All right, as per usual, let's bust open all these pieces and see what we have to work with. And hello, Amber. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I have a bunch of Lego I get to unpack. This part will never get old. It feels less wrong now, but when I started this channel and started doing this instructionless building, it definitely felt a little weird to just dump all the packs out. I don't know if the packs were always numbered as well. I can't remember. I've been building Lego for a long time. Oh, wow. There he is. Just gonna take a second to build this little friend here. Wow. I really like this little minifigure. I think stuff like this is really fun. And I mean, other people talk about it too, but I think they did Mario a little dirty by making him the big Lego figure out of bricks. I just wanted like a little minifigure like this. Like, this is so good. Lego, why'd you do that? Anyways, I'm gonna tuck Sonic over here. Really love that figure though. That definitely looks so cool. You know, at this point of the build, I'm looking at the box and I'm seeing a lot of extra pieces that I'm not seeing on the box that I'm interested to see how they all fit together. Mainly, like, when you look at the box, let me just show you. When you look at the box, right, you just see a bunch of different, you know, browns, and there's some reds and stuff for this little crab guy, and the ladybug up here. Maybe that's where they come into play. Just because whenever you see a lot of extra colors, like these yellows, for example, like something like this, I can't see where it is on the box. Oh, it's probably Robotnik, actually. Anyways, there's just a lot more colors than I guess I was originally seeing when I was looking at the box originally. So maybe everything is all normal. But now that I think about it, this is a lot of, like... this is an insane amount of little pieces. And the goal with this is I've started the live stream, and I'm not planning on stopping until I have something built. Wow, I think that was definitely... I've built sets bigger than this one before. But I think that was definitely the most bags I've ever had to open. So let's take a look here. All right, let's take a look at the box, and we'll see where it is that we can get started. If we want, we can take a little look here at this big jumble of Lego that we have. I don't know where I should start. Looking, we'll see if I can show on the box without too many glares from my lights. Looking at the box, we can see that it's got one of those nice, they do like a nice black rim around. I definitely want to try and start with trying to figure out how to do this base, because if I can get the length right, then I can just start building up. And oh my goodness, are these just like little 1x1 plates like that? Are they like 1x1 plates stacked on top of each other? Well, there's some stickers. We got the old computers up there too. All right. Figure that out later. Let's just get started. I'm actually really glad that we got some of these I've been hoping I could get something like this so that I can show off the minifigures a little bit better in the future for future builds. I know that this stick is meant for holding the rings, but I'm excited to just have something like this so I can actually kind of plop them around and get some nice close-up detail shots for future vids. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Where should Sonic go? I'm thinking Sonic goes. We'll put him right over here, I think. That's a good little spot. He can supervise me. All right, so let's just kind of start picking through here. And we'll see what we can do. Actually, I think I need to move Sonic a little bit further away so I can make a better staging ground here to get some building going. And honestly, for something like this, I say it all the time in all my other instructionless videos. The key is just to start building and getting some pieces down. And that's what I'm going to try and do. I think I'm going to try and build Robotnik. I think I have an idea of how Robotnik is made. I just need to locate all the pieces. And then that kind of holds true to what I like to do with these builds, which is start with the figures. Robotnik's not a minifigure per se. He's a collection of bricks that we can build, but it just feels right, and it would be fun to set them side by side. And then I think we'll do the other little monsters and just kind of knock some of the more colorful pieces out of the way and see what we have left after that. Essentially, maybe just starting to build like the set decoration pieces before we get into the main set piece. I like that. All right, so how is Robotnik made? We need one of these 3x3 pieces. Sorry, 2x3 plates, I think is the technically correct term. Here, how about we switch the top down and get a little bit closer so we can see what's going on here. You know, at the start of a build, they definitely look impossible. Do I get hit with a pang of dread? Yeah, a little bit. Especially when for like this, where honestly the pieces are just. It's just there's a lot of like little tiny, like we got these like 1x1 plates, these little studs, just like it's just a lot of little tiny pieces. But I think we'll be able to figure it out. I'm just trying to see. Oh man, Robotnik's got legs. Holy. That's interesting. Well, I think the most challenging, as we're going, actually, I'm going to start trying to group some pieces up. So here, let's actually just zoom out a bit. And as I'm going, I think I'm going to try and start grouping some pieces into places that make sense so we can revisit it later while I look for the pieces to make Robotnik. There we go. That's a piece of his leg for sure. I'm curious to. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how his leg. That's interesting. So, in case anyone's wondering too, I got a good. Oh, here. I got a good view right here of these little friends. Whoop, there we go. These little friends right here. And right here, I can see that Robotnik actually has feet, which is kind of fun. I didn't actually think. I thought he was just sitting in his little hover chair thing. Actually, something that would be a lot of fun for next time. I think I might try and have a graphic or something. Not a graphic, like a still image of the set I'm building. Just so that I can go to it every now and then, maybe kind of talk a bit better about what my thought process is. Oh, wow, that's his hand. That's pretty fun. Windshield. Honestly, there's no gray. There's no gray anywhere else. Except for on Robotnik's ship, it looks like. So, well, actually in the crab. But I'm not too worried about the crab right now. Definitely, I think a goal will be to find all of these. What are they? Chaos crystals, chaos emeralds. I can't remember. I think they're chaos emeralds. Got another flesh piece for his face. Oh, interesting. This is fun. This is gonna... This is, I guess, how he did the nose. Right? So the nose. Oh. There we go. So that's how we did the nose right here. That's kind of fun. And then, what on earth? What piece is that for his mustache? It's not. There's no real shot that shows him from the side. I think it's just... So it looks like we put this piece together here, like that. And then I need some kind of smaller rod piece or something like this that gets poked in. I don't think it's going to be a piece like this, though. I think it's too long. I need to try and find a shorter piece or something like that, even. I have no clue how. Actually, I think maybe it would be a piece like that, because then when we sandwich that down, we get something that kind of looks like that. And then if we put a piece there and put a piece there, I guess we angle it, right? His mustache is very angular. And then that piece goes there. Are you back? Oh, whoa, sorry. Sorry about that, chat. Emeralds. Yeah. Thanks for the clarification on that. I thought they were emeralds. Just trying to find another 1x1 slope piece here so I can complete his mustache and just move on. There we go. Whoa. Oh, interesting. Well, that's pretty fun. I think this is it. I think that's how we get his face. What else do we have? We got a bunch of rings. Just gonna set that off to the side over there. More of these crazy crystals. Started building the front now. Actually, now that I think about it too, I realize that I just did this one part. I need this part to be sloped a little differently. But I need a red 1x3 plate. There we go. Click those together. And now I wonder if we would use something like that. Oh, there we go. I was going to say I've made a big mistake. I've set his head down and I've lost it. And now then, would his head go down something like that? There we go. Making progress. Whoa. Now the funny thing is I don't know what the back of Robotnik looks like. There's no back shot of him, which is kind of fun. But we're just going to go with it. And honestly, now that I think about it, I think I'm going to, as I said before, usually with these kinds of builds, it's a lot of flip-flopping. I think I'm just going to try to start building something else. I'm just trying to see what can I do to start getting rid of some of these pieces. Especially the big pieces. What can I do to get rid of some of those? I could start doing something drastic like building this loop-de-loop over here. That might be fun. Yeah, I think something like that. Might work pretty well. Just trying to bounce around and see what is it I can do to help get rid of some of these pieces? Just to help kind of start cleaning up the board. I think those pieces are good. Are there any other? Yeah, it'd be nice. I think I might try and do something where I can put an image on screen maybe of the box. So right now the thing I'm trying to do is I'm trying to use these pieces right here. Just trying to start to see if I can get the loop-de-loop going. Once again, just trying to like get pieces out of here. I see that this part, this isn't actual bricks. These are just stickers. It's hard to see on camera, but this checkered pattern going up are just stickers on what I presume to be something like this on the front and side. So just trying to get the pieces down. I'll flip-flop back to the box on occasion as I make my way through this build. Got more of these see-through pieces over here. I have these littler pieces. I'm not quite sure. Didn't explain quite sure what I was planning on doing with this. Oh, this is for a different part. These pieces are for a smaller part. The nice thing about building a Lego set without any instructions is I'm not trying to get something that's perfect. And I'm not even doing it either because I love the punishment of sitting here sorting through all the Lego. It's genuinely a very fun process. And it's one that kind of reminds me of like being younger and just building Lego sets and just making mistakes and having fun, and then just like, you know, free building as well. I think that there's just a lot of fun to be had with Lego that you can find outside of, I know you can do free builds and mock builds and all that stuff, but I like the idea of just taking a Lego set, something with all the pieces that you need already in a box, and just kind of going freestyle on it, seeing what you can do. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's a little more challenging, but it's always a lot of fun. And honestly, I don't know where this is really gonna lead and end up, but I'm excited for the journey and I'm definitely here for it. I have some big plans on what I want to do with this channel. And the nice thing about doing this live stream actually is it gives me a way to do more videos as the live stream will get posted afterwards for anyone to watch later. And that way I can kind of get out more instructionless videos, because the videos right now that I produce take up a lot of time. They're not super difficult. It's just that I don't have as much time as I wish I had to devote to them. So right now I'm trying to just think of alternate ways on how I can get more instructionless builds out there, while trying to also manage my time and make sure that I'm providing good content in a way that makes sense. Oh, there's a little piece of fire here. That's interesting. I don't know what that could be for. I'm definitely going to lose that or need it later. Oh yeah, there we go. More emeralds. More, what was it? What did you say? Chaos crystals, emeralds? Emeralds, chaos emeralds. I think these blue plates are going to be used for the water. All right. So far, so good. This is kind of to be expected at the start of one of these builds. I guess if I want, I could try and just finish this loop-de-loop ramp and just see kind of where that takes us. Because looking here, I need some inverted slope pieces. Just gotta find where that would be. The emerald bonus stages were the best. I can't say I ever made it to any of these emerald bonus stages. I think I said it already. I never really played the games. I played them a few times, but they were just really confusing and just not my jam. I also never had a Sega growing up. I just had an N64, so my life was ruled by Mario and Mario Kart, Mario Party, that kind of thing. And how long does it take to build a Lego set without instructions? I mean, it depends. Some builds, I mean, what time are we at right now? Oh, it's 8:30 already. So some builds, the last few episodes that I've done that have been around 1,000 pieces, usually I have about 3 to 4 hours worth of footage I've recorded. And then that gets trimmed down a lot. But yeah, some of them, I'm curious to see how long. That's usually over the course of a few days. As I'm usually trying to plan shots to get and whatnot when I'm filming. So it does vary a little bit in that regard. But I'm hoping to be done this. I had hopes of being done by 10. So I was curious to see if I could finish this in 2 hours, but it's one of those things where I'm not used to talking live while actually building. Fun fact, when I'm actually building my Lego sets for the other full-length videos, typically I have a mic set up on me and I do record audio while I build. And they're usually just like loose offhand comments about interesting things I figured out, or just kind of talking a little bit about what I'm thinking in that moment, because that makes editing the videos a little bit easier. But actually being able to talk live and engage with people is pretty fun. And it's definitely challenging in a very different sort of way. I think the early stages are probably the most difficult with a Lego set like this. It's just, once I get the ball rolling, that's why I'm trying to just start with building in any spot that I can see that makes sense. Oh, interesting. All right. So we actually need one of these pieces. Just a 1x2 round plate. And that goes right over here. Right down there. I mean, from what I can see off the box at least. Usually for plates, when you're looking at a box and trying to kind of reverse engineer what you're building and what you're seeing, usually plates sometimes don't really show up in the photos that are used for these builds. So it can be very hit or miss on placing them in accurate spots. But once again, that's kind of the fun, right? That's why we build sets without instructions. Try to mix it up a little bit. There we go. Got another piece up there. Man, am I seriously just going to be placing all these one by ones? I think so. That's going to be pretty crazy. I want to figure out where these... here it is. I wanted to find where that reverse slope piece was. Oh, interesting. I actually placed them wrong. I think I'm supposed to place one there. And then place that one there. Yeah, something like that. I think we're supposed to do that. And then we can grab one of these longer pieces right here. Oh, there we go. Place that over there. Wow. Yeah, so I guess this will be the closest one. Over there. Trying to make sure that I'm putting these pieces in the correct orientation. See, this is the part, right? This is like 1,125 pieces, but it's all just of these little tiny pieces. So now we just gotta stack these up in a weird kind of zigzag pattern. But once again, I'm just gonna start going with this stuff just so I can, this is gonna be a real battle of attrition here, just trying to whittle down all of these pieces here and just see what we can do. I'm excited to see what this piece looks like when it's done. Yeah, I imagine if you're using your teeth while building Lego, like I do on occasion, I'm going to try not to do it on this live stream. Use my teeth as a tool. I don't understand these. I don't understand these. I've seen these tools before. I've never actually successfully used them. I don't know how you're supposed to use them. That's something I should do a video on. My favorite set that I ever built. That's a tricky one. I think one of my favorite sets that I ever built was when I was a kid. I always wanted there to be Jurassic Park Lego sets, but Lego didn't partner with, I guess, whoever owned the rights for Jurassic Park. So they never did any Jurassic Park Lego. But Lego one day announced Dino Attack, which was just like post-apocalyptic Lego City with tanks and dinosaurs. And I just think that's really, it was really fun. It was very cool to have like the dinosaurs that I always wanted to get in a Lego set. Yeah, that was actually I have these big bins of I have these big bins of my like childhood Lego that I have just sitting in storage. And I'd love to bust out all that Lego, and I bet there's all the Dino Attack stuff in there, which would be a real fun time to look through and to see. I don't know if I'm supposed to put these pieces here, but I'm going to try. It's really tricky because when you're dealing with so many small pieces like this, it's definitely tricky to like get them all placed in the right spots. I'm going to try not to go back and try and fix mistakes that I make, like this right here. I got the checkered pattern wrong. I don't want to be here forever doing this, so I have to choose where I'm going to fight for accuracy and kind of just let them slide. But yeah, just thinking about Dino Attack, actually. I'd love to, I had a plan. I'd love to go through all of the Lego that I have. And it'd be fun to just get the pieces that were in a Dino Attack set, source them all from my huge bin of Lego, and do an instructionless build of a really old set. And just see if I could build something like that without instructions. There we go. And then what do we have next? Some kind of plate that goes out. Trying to think. It looks like there's a piece that goes out like this. But the main thing is just going to be trying to figure out what piece do I need here? I think I take one of these pieces and a piece like that. I think they stack on top of each other. I mean, we'll see. This loop-de-loop is really throwing me for a loop. I need an actual brown plate. Oh, I wonder actually. Would it be something like this? I can't see from the side. I can only imagine that it's like a 2x4 plate, but you know, we do have to put another section on the other side. Like that, right? To get the loop-de-loop. We got to do something like that. So I think using this 4x4 plate up there actually makes sense. And then I put this up here. And I think doing something like that makes it pretty good. Wonder, can I find any more of those slanted pieces just to knock them out of the way right now? It's both a blessing and a curse when you get to this point where you start knocking pieces down, because sure, you'd think it makes it easier to find everything that you need, but a lot of the time it really doesn't. All right, so see, now we're making some good progress with this piece, and we've also sorted a lot of this. Aha, there we go. And there's the other slanted piece that I need. So if I remember though, I need to drop something. Gonna have to see. Gonna have to see what that was. Oh. All good. Just a plate. Definitely fell off into what looked like the abyss though, with all these lights going on in my face and in my general direction. It's hard to see anything that falls off of this pure white table. There we go. Do a little bit wider for you. All right, cool. So loop-de-loop getting built. Now let's pick a side. So there we go. I think if yeah, really trying. Right now, in case you're wondering, we're currently, right now I'm currently having some difficulties with that camera, but I've currently got this Lego set on the go, doing the Sonic the Hedgehog ideas. And right now just trying to build the loop-de-loop part of this build. And trying to really figure out how to do these patterns. I'm looking for some like 1x2 plates here. But I just got so many of these little 1x1 pieces. It's crazy. I'm starting to wonder if these are supposed to be plates at all. I feel like they would be plates, but I mean, I could be mistaken. And I'm either going to make a good decision here by just winging it and not doing what I said when I did the other side of this loop-de-loop. Because I had a 1x2 plate that went here that kind of held everything, kind of helped add stability to all of this, but I guess it'll just add stability once I start to do the base. And yeah, honestly, a lot of the times with these builds, I always look at the box and I'm like, this is gonna be a piece of cake. This is gonna be super easy. Like I sometimes think this will take like 30 minutes, but even small builds are surprisingly complicated, especially when you don't get a lot of angles for the box and you usually just have like one front face. It can definitely be surprising. But I mean, you know, we're trying to do a bit of a challenge. We're trying to mix things up a little bit. Trying to see what we can do that's different. think what I did, I think what happened last time. I'm trying to see if I can actually get this pattern right this time. Because this whole build, this build is actually really funny. The more I think about it, the more I really laugh at the checkered pattern whoever created this set did by using all of these little, you know, stud pieces. It's just a little funny. It makes me laugh. Just because I wonder if they thought this is going to be funny to watch people build. Maybe they did, maybe they didn't. And yeah. Not really a whole lot goes on when I do these builds. I feel it's funny. I always admire other people who I've seen do builds, or not builds per se, but just like other content creators on YouTube. Some of the content that I've seen people make are it's just really cool. And a lot of the times I see other creators talk about how they get to listen to podcasts while they, you know, do their scratch builds or mock builds or whatever. But I don't ever get to listen to a podcast or music or anything. I could put like headphones on, but a lot of the times I want to capture this audio, and I'm also trying to be, I guess, more engaging with my audience. So I'm usually not preoccupied. I sit here. Which is why I think that this live stream is going to be a lot of fun, and I'm very excited for it. Because now I can sit here and actually, you know, engage with people and do something. That's not just kind of like me sitting quietly building Lego in my house. Like, it's a lot of fun still, but not too much happens, to be honest. Yet again, I'm not really, I should be looking at the box, and I'm just, this pattern. This pattern is just, for some reason, I'm not able to get it. That's okay, though. Maybe there'll be a future episode where I go back and fix up all my mistakes that I made, but that day is not today. I'm also just struggling. How do I seal up the top? In other builds, they just have really nice things like a 2x3 plate that you would just put at the top. Instead, I'm using these weird angled pieces, like these L-shaped plates, to make up for the fact that I don't have that. All right, let's see. Can I get my top-down angle to work again? This is just figuring out. It's just problem solving on the go. There we go. That looks better. Do I remember the first Lego set? Oh, I don't like that. Do I remember the first Lego set I ever built? I don't really recall. The Lego sets that I built Like especially the Lego sets from like early 2000s were, I'm not going to say they were bad, but they weren't as fun as this. They weren't as colorful. There was a video game that I played on the computer at a friend's house, and it was the Lego game. You were in like Lego City. There was some kind of bandit or something who robbed people. And anyways, you were like a pizza person. And I remember the houses were like these red sloped plates, like sloped pieces. And I had a bunch of those. And that's just how I built houses in the early days. So to answer your question, what was the first set I ever built? I can't remember. It was probably some kind of very early Lego City set. Because Lego City was like, that's kind of what they did back then before they started partnering up with like Star Wars and all that stuff to really like make these cool sets. Or like before they started making their own things as well, like Ninjago, which I did a build of, which was a lot of fun. First time I built a Ninjago set ever, and it was pretty cool. It's definitely a lot of fun, and I'm excited to do maybe more Ninjago sets in the future. Okay. But until then, let's try and figure out what's the base. What's the base of this whole build? I have a bunch of black plates to make the border of this thing. I just keep thinking about how I'm going to have to put a lot of stickers on this stuff. I like these pieces. Just, I don't want to get too carried away with just admiring the pieces. But I like when pieces just have the texture or design just printed on them. Then no one has to fumble around with stickers. And it just looks good. It keeps better. Right? You don't have to worry about stickers peeling off or whatever. I got these white bricks. There's no white that I can see. In this at all. So I'm very confused by that. Oh, actually, and looking at this too, I just realized I can see there's a raised platform that goes up. How does that work? See, so something like that is a perfect fit when it's the exact same length. Really makes me think that that is the right place to put that. No, not there. This is very tricky. I'm assuming, because this just has so much brown, I'm assuming that there's a brown plate that has to go here. Actually, you know what? I think it might be that. I think it might be one of these and one of those. That makes sense. That way you get a fun kind of sloping look to that. That's pretty cool. Okay. All right. I'm starting to get it. Once again, I'm lacking like a top-down shot. I'm lacking a top-down shot, so I can't really see where those pieces go. But anyways, getting ahead of myself. Anyways, we got to use these clear pieces here. And I think something like that. And we got to put up a little floating island platform up here like that. It's where our weird little ladybug friend is going to sit, which I will have to figure out how to do that and get to that at some point. I wonder, we just stack it again? Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's actually build this little platform because I'm liking it. And honestly, it's really easy. It looks like we just are going to stack a bunch of these around. All right. See, when I find things like this that are easy to do, I try to just jump on it because it's a good way to just knock out a bunch of pieces. I thought it was a crab. Well, there's a crab and there's like a ladybug. Let me switch the camera angle so you can see. See, we got this crabster over here. We have this weird little ladybug thing, which I'm not too sure. The back of the box gives some good angles that I'll need to check out later for when I do other parts, but until then, I gotta just keep finding all these little pieces. This is really funny. I just keep laughing at how, like, and they're gonna look a little, you can kind of see it. They're gonna look a little bent and not super flush. Like if I wanted to, I guess I could probably like kind of press them down to help kind of flatten it out and smooth it so you can make the side a little bit more flush. But I feel like this build is going to be a little like bumpy, if that makes sense, just because when you stack these two pieces on top of each other, unless you're placing them like perfectly straight down, they're going to be on an angle. I actually remember when Lego announced, I don't think they called it Lego Ideas at that point, but I remember they announced like the software that you could use on their website. I don't know if you had to download it or what, but it was so you could build a Lego set completely virtually. You could buy all the pieces that you used in that Lego set, or you could post it to, I don't know, like some kind of Lego community, and people would just look at it, and you know, if other people wanted to buy the set that you made, or you know, back it, I guess, which is like essentially what it is right now. I think that's what the process is like. If you want to back it, you can get support for it, and then if enough people like the idea of something like the thing that you built, then Lego, you know, will make it official. They'll sell it like what this set is. And I just thought that was really cool. And as a a young kid, I was blown away at the idea of like, oh, I could build a Lego set and submit it online, and Lego, could essentially build it and make it a thing. It was just kind of mind blowing. Oh, you built this? You built this Lego set before, but you did it with instructions. Yeah, well, I mean, without instructions, it's not impossible, but it's just like, it's so many little pieces. It's a lot. It's going to be time consuming. I don't want to end the stream until it's done. Usually a build that's in the thousands of pieces like this would take me a while to create, but about like 3 hours or so. But I'm hoping, oh, that's sideways. I'm hoping that I can be done in about a 3-hour time frame. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Anyways, we're going to put the ladybug robot on that in a second. I'm going to come back and do more on this. But I'm definitely right now just going to try and figure out how to do like the main base structure. Just because I feel like that's going to be not a headache, but I feel like once I have that, it'll be very easy to kind of just start building up. I know that I'll need pieces placed around so I can do things like this, right? So I can make a border. Because the base of this whole build has this nice like black smooth border with these plates that go around, and I'm assuming it's built with something like this. Also, it's very hard to see. I guess I'm moving my... Oh no. Dropped a piece. That one sounded... Looks like a piece stuck to my elbow. That one sounded like a small stud or something, so that's probably going to be a fun time trying to find in a second. All right, so the base we know is 4 studs wide. So that might be literally as simple as just combining these two here. Let's switch back to the top down. That might be as simple as just combining these two. This might be actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. And then what do they do to connect the middle? Do they just... I guess if we just... Right, if you did things like that. Not too sure. I don't want to commit too much. I feel like it's something. I feel like it's something that has to be like that. I hope everyone who's watching right now is enjoying this build, that's for sure. It's going to be a lot, trust me, it's going to be a lot of fun once we get this base figured out. See, then we have these long plates. Like, where does this go? This has to go somewhere. Actually, hold on, let me back it up a little bit. I know for a fact, looking at it, there's a section where we need to keep in mind that we need to gotta put something like that down, because we're gonna put these colored, these light blue pieces on top of this blue to make the water, right? To make the water crossing right here. They got a bunch of these flat semi-transparent plates, and I think we gotta make sure we put the blue plates on that, because that's what's gonna help give it a sharper blue color. Let's see, let's actually count how many studs. Let's bring that back. Let's bring this back. Let's count how many studs there are. How big is this bridge? This will give us an idea of how big this gap is. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, so it's 8 studs long. And then over here it's 2, 4, 6, 8 as well. Okay, okay. So we got 8 studs at the start that we need to travel down. We got 8 studs that we got to travel down. So let's just see here. How long are these? 2, 4, 6, 8. So if I put that down there. Now though, 8 studs. That's not 8. That's 2, 4, 6. Tricky. Something's very interesting. And then I also have like a piece like this. That's a different shade of blue. I've got these pieces here. I don't really know. Like this is the part where it's just, we're gonna guess. And we're just gonna see how things develop. Oh, actually, oh man, you know, I'm being crazy right now. I'm getting ahead of myself. I gotta keep in mind, this is gonna make it too wide if I put a plate like that there. That's not gonna work. Because the whole set is only 4 studs across. So if I do anything wider, that's going to throw the whole thing off. I won't have enough. Won't have enough pieces to finish it. So let's just see here. Let's try and be smart. What is this? 2, 4, 6, 8. All right. Well, I have to assume that this light blue piece is for when we're building, if we were building with instructions to tell us that this is where the water section is going to be. Because why else would they throw in such light blue colors? Oh, goodness. I hope they're not. I hope these aren't used for something else. It'd be fun to actually watch. I mean, just from the perspective of another person, it'd be fun to watch someone build a set without instructions after you yourself had already built it with instructions. It'd definitely be a jarring experience to watch. That's for sure. 6, 8. Just trying to think. I'm trying to get a rough placement here of how long. And once again, I just don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to get a placeholder. Because like I can't imagine using these side, like this piece in general, just because it's got these side spots. They have to be used for the base. So I'm assuming once I lay them all down lengthwise down this build, I'm assuming that, right, like this is the length of the build, which also doesn't look like a lot, unless there's actually some pieces that I'm missing. No, I think that's it. I think this is the length of this whole build. Is it? I don't want to count the whole length of this whole build. But now I'm starting to actually kind of second guess things a little bit. Let's see, because like, actually, I think this might, I think those pieces might go a little bit further down that way. And then I need to make, my thing is there's a spot here where we put a Lego counter. And we have different pieces, different bricks, different snot pieces, I think they're referred to. So there's studs on the side. I think pieces like that are going to go over here to put this little Sonic counter, which, by the way, I'm pretty sure that Sonic counter is just, it's a sticker, I'm pretty sure. It is a sticker. So I'm just looking for a 2x4 black plate. Which is right here. Let's see now. The power-up boxes. I don't see any boxes. Or is that, oh, is that what these are? Those are the power-up boxes, eh? Interesting. Once again, never played Sonic. I didn't know what those were. I thought they were computers. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were just little computer screens. I guess that's what they are, but I don't know why. Sega's on a console. It wasn't on like an old school computer or anything like that. I thought that was like paying homage to that. Okay, the power-up boxes. Oh, well, and actually, you know what? That actually uses up a lot of the gray pieces. That would use up a lot of the gray pieces we have. Oh, geez. You know, I made a bold prediction saying that I was hoping to be done this by 10, and I don't think that's going to happen. Which is okay. But I was silly to assume that this would take me 2 hours. It's just, the silly thing is just trying to figure out this base. Oh, that's what okay, yeah. I had a feeling the shoes were something about increasing your speed. And I guess the sparkly one, that makes sense to be invincibility. That sounds very classic. Classic video game logic. Just makes you temporarily invincible. Okay, and you know what? Going to get completely distracted and go off of topic. I just saw that there's a palm tree. Like some kind of weird tree that involves using all of these pieces. And I just got really excited for that. And, you know, once again, name of the game, building sets without instructions. You just got to use up the pieces. You got to use up those pieces quick. All right, I don't want to build the tree too tall, because I think we got to use these pieces for somewhere else. It's 2, 4, 6, 7. All right. What do we got here? 2, 4, 6, 7. All right. Going places. I had a piece somewhere that I thought this was the trunk of this build. I think it's really cool. I never thought I haven't even been doing this for a full year yet, this YouTube channel, but it's really cool and exciting to see that I have over 450 subscribers just in the first year of doing this channel. I had no real expectations. A lot of the videos and content I saw about starting a YouTube channel really talked about how, you know, it's kind of a slow go at the start and expect like your videos that you make to not get any views. So I'm really happy with the amount of views I've gotten on my videos. It's surpassed anything that I really could have expected. And then also to get such a good following, such a good fan base of people who want to see me build Lego sets without instructions. It's really cool. I've had a lot of really kind and supportive people give me really nice comments that really just floored me, and, you know, was never really expecting. I thought maybe that's something people got on YouTube after being in the game for like 5 years or so. So it's definitely really cool and makes me want to try, you know, new things like this, like doing a live stream. I have no clue how these things are going to go, but I definitely feel inspired to keep trying. And honestly, I was really excited about this tree, but I think I'm going to give up because I'm trying to find a piece that I need for it. Well, I mean, I guess I don't need to actually fully give up. I can do different sections, like these leaves. How does that work? Oh, wow, that just looks... That's very perplexing. Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh, you know what, actually? I wonder. Robotnik, do you actually need this? Oh, wait, there's another one. I was going to say the tree needs something with studs all around. All right, let's see. Get in the zone, get in the zone. Get in the Green Hills zone. Just trying to find the flat plates that I need to do the different leaf sections here. Because every piece that I put down and just get off of this board and out of the way is something I don't need to worry about anymore. So I'm really just trying to find all these pieces and just get them gone. How many leaves are on that tree? 4. Well, I got the other plate right there. Wow. All right, can't find it. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna come back to that later. Usually an instructionless build is essentially just this. It's having a lot of things on the go. Just keep things moving. Like a yellow piece like this. No clue where something like that's gonna go. Gonna have to figure it out later. Some of this yellow is definitely going on Robotnik, and some of this yellow exists on the course. Right? Like these two plates right here, I'm pretty sure you put those together. We put this piece on there. And then oh geez, just looking for some gray circular pieces. Is that it? That piece? Yeah, I think so. Gotta put that there. And then we do, what is that? Another yellow piece. And then, oh, not that one. That's a dark gray piece. Do another one of those. And look at this, right? We're building something. What are we building? Not too sure. I want to say it looks like a hammer. I'm assuming it's some kind of piece that you use for switching where you're running or something. Let's see. Definitely need to stretch a little bit. Doesn't help that I'm sitting in a very uncomfortable chair for what could be a bit of a long build. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think some of these pieces get placed down. Just gonna set that over there. Revisit that thought in a second. Okay. Slowly building things out. But I need to come back to figuring out this. Once I figure out this is going to be a lot of the trouble right here. Is if I can just figure out the length I need. Which, I mean, this is pretty close. Just want to see, what will this look like? It actually is really satisfying when you do sections like this. Once again, I don't know if I'm using these pieces in the correct way whatsoever. But it is nice just to get a bunch of pieces. Like, I just cleared the board of a lot of these, like, longer pieces here. And it's just nice to have that stuff out of the way. So now we can see what we have to work with. Let's see. It's really funny. Some people might be looking at this thinking, this looks like a lot of work. But believe it or not, there are other Lego sets that I have my eyes on that I think would be a lot of fun to do. And they're sets that are just ridiculously huge. We're talking like I can't remember what they're called. They're the Star Wars sets. They're like the Ultimate Collector's Edition. They're like the huge... Oh, I don't know. I can't even remember how much. Like, some of them I think are like 10,000 pieces. Maybe that's like understating how many pieces it is, or pieces they are. But like a really, really, like one where it's like all the pieces of Lego come in several boxes, like the Titanic. The Titanic would be a fun one. But some of these Lego ships, Lego Star Wars sets would be really fun, in my opinion. in my crazy opinion. I think that those would be a lot of fun. All right. I also think, I have a thought that these pieces here, they go down the middle. Oh, actually, I guess, what if? Oh. I'm assuming these pieces go down, some of these pieces go down the middle because I'm trying to make it so that this is just one flat surface to work with. Oh, you know what? I've been thinking of it. I've been thinking of it all wrong. These pieces. Maybe I haven't been thinking of it all wrong. Here, let's switch back to that top down. Do these pieces go, it's hard to see. Do these pieces go vertically like that or sideways? This is just the trickiest part. I know that once I figure out how these pieces all get put together, that's going to free up a lot of stuff because I need to orient everything in a way that just makes it flat. Rivendell. Yeah, Rivendell would be a really cool set. That one actually I looked at and I thought this would be an insane build. I wish there was actually more Lord of the Rings Lego. I think there might have been at one point. There's a big part of my life where I just stopped worrying about Lego. I got Lego occasionally as a gift from my parents because they knew how much I loved Lego as a kid and I think wanted to maybe reset that spark. But maybe there was more Lord of the Rings Lego at that point. I'm not aware of it though. Okay. All right, so you know what makes me think I do have it right because there's no more of these smooth side plates. So no matter what, I think I've got it for the angle things have to be on. One, two, three, two. Oh, well, that's actually kind of puzzling. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Interesting. I'm actually not done. I have more. Got one other of these pieces here. I must have another one of these longer plates around somewhere. Every one of these thin black plates, I guess it's not a plate. I don't know what it's called technically, what the correct term would be. Got some pieces flying away under my laptop here. All right, trying to think here. What's the next best course of action? I don't think I even have to build up on this. Oh, geez, this is a very interesting pickle that I'm in. I keep thinking I know what I'm doing, and then I just get hit with a real curveball. So let's just try to... So we're stuck, or I'm feeling a little stuck. I'm just going to switch to something else. I'm going to build this bridge. I'm going to give it a shot. I don't think it's actually... I thought it involved the pieces that I was using to make this tree, which I can't source right now, this piece. I thought it was using these fun little barrel pieces, but I don't think so. I think it uses these little sections instead. I'm just trying to think. How do I put them in a way that makes it too wide? Interesting. Actually, let's see. Let's see something. How do we get to that wide? Would we actually get there? By putting that? Nah. Nah, that's not gonna work. Well, I thought this would have been easier. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I actually saw the pieces. No. Just thinking I saw something different. Yeah, all right. It's getting a little tricky. Just got to find the next... just got to find the next part of this build that I can just start knocking things off of. That makes it... Woo! That makes it easy. That's what I get for stuffing the instructions in that box. Well, you know, depending on how this goes, which so far I think it's going pretty good, I would like to make doing these live streams a more frequent, not more frequent, I guess, but a more regular thing. I really like the idea of being able to output 2 videos a month. And I like the idea of doing a live stream. Just sounds fun. I've seen a lot of cool people do live streams that I admire. And I think it would be great to kind of try it out myself. And I mean, worst case scenario, it doesn't pan out the way that I want it to. But so far, though, I'm really liking how this is all going. That part over there. Robotnik's legs. I think white is going to go in the middle. Of some of these sections. I don't know where exactly, but the funny thing is, I always wonder, would it be, I mean, yeah, it probably would be. I was going to say, would it be quicker for me to build a set with instructions or without? And I very quickly came to the conclusion that yes, it would be quicker to build a Lego set without instructions. Because there definitely isn't this much kind of bouncing back and forth trying to figure out what to do. You just follow step by step what you're supposed to do. I'd really love just to find this other, there it is. I guess, I wonder if the creator, whoever made this set, or if they had plans to make more. There's a part where you put these little Technic pieces in there. If only I could find one as an example. One of these, but I'm looking for one that's black. To put in the end here. And it looks like, I imagine that like the thought process was that you could extend this into some kind of bigger course. So I'll definitely have to look into that because that sounds really fun. All right, but until then, I'm going to put that there. So I wonder, I think I need some of these full length brown pieces here. There we go. Let's just switch back over to here. I keep telling myself that this really isn't a lot of pieces. I keep looking at it and being like, yeah, honestly, the bulk of it is just all of these little 1x1 pieces that just to make up this crazy intricate pattern that just keeps repeating over and over again. Yeah. You know, I just didn't want it to be thought it was, but it is. I do unfortunately think that these pieces have to get turned around. And then that way, these pieces need to get turned around because the sides that I'm going to start building in that checkered board pattern, I'm going to need the sides to be, oh geez, what am I trying to think of? I need to make sure that these sections here on the edges of where this is flat and smooth, I need to make sure that they're all filled in so I can just build on them and go straight up. And then I think that's where pieces like this, the big white pieces, are just going to go in the middle. I do feel like there definitely needs to be, I still feel like there's some kind of part here that I'm missing somewhere. I don't quite know what it is. I also feel like I'm missing a black plate, unless that goes on something else. I think I need another plate to maybe extend this out even longer. Like that would kind of feel right. But I'm also lacking the usual base pieces that I've been using, so I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, the Twilight Ideas set. Yeah. That one would be, that'd be pretty funny. I definitely think that would be a really cool idea. My wife is a big Twilight fan, and she actually sent me a link to one of those, to that build. I think it's approved by Lego. I think they're just trying to figure out how to logistically distribute something like that. But I'm definitely excited for this Twilight set, this Twilight Lego. See, this is what I mean. We live in it's a great time to be alive because we got all these cool creators building these really fun sets that, you know, if they get backed enough, Lego just makes. All right. This is what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to put these pieces down. I'm going to go all across. I'm going to build that checkered pattern so they're at least standing too high. Yeah. It's going to be a lot. Yeah, I'd love to see. It'd be fun. I'd like to try and do some kind of like mock build in the future. I've seen a lot of people do them. Like, I mean, let's be real. Some of the big popular YouTube channels, right, are the ones where people focus on like the Lego Star Wars and just making really crazy like scenes from the movies or TV shows, or just concepts that they come up with from scratch. I would just love to know like the logistics of what goes into, oh, that's wrong. I'd love to know the logistics of what goes into planning a big mock build like that. Because I imagine trying to source all of the pieces trying to source all of the pieces. Like logistically, I just don't understand how people pull things like that off. And I would love to do a mock build, and then I would love to maybe try and scale up. I feel like that's like the true instructionless way to do things. Oh, wow. Trying to bend these pieces into place. It's really funny. Who would have thought that these little 1x1 plates could give me so much trouble? Honestly, I'm gonna power through this, which is kind of nice because this is fairly straightforward stuff. I don't know if doing it in the alternating pattern like I'm doing is gonna make sense though. I'm worried that I'll make fitting other pieces in place harder, so maybe I won't do that. Yeah. I'm hoping that once I finally clear. Yeah, I know. 2 hours, I don't even have the base. I'm excited for once I clear all these 1x1 stud pieces. Like, I'm just excited to see. Oh man, put the wrong colors down. I'm just excited to see how less cluttery things look so that I can go back to trying to focus on some of the more complex things. Like, I would like to visit Robotnik, but I know that once I build this ground plane, this is going to be so many pieces that I just won't have to worry about it anymore, unless I've done something horribly wrong and I need to disassemble. And I need to disassemble a large portion of this base, which I so hope that is not the case. But I've definitely done some instructionless builds before where I thought things were good and I had to go back and fix certain sections because other parts of the build just couldn't do it. But yeah, wow. Who would have thought? I mean, I did. I looked at this box and thought, this pattern is going to be a fun time to do. But the nice thing is it's pretty simple, and all I have to worry about now is just talking about what my plans are, if anyone has any questions they want to ask. It's definitely fun to see some people come into the chat and ask questions. I have plans where I'd love to see just, I don't know, maybe I'm being like very ambitious here, but I can envision seeing 100 or so people tuned in. Would they stay the entire time? I mean, maybe some would. Maybe they would flip-flop back and forth. You know, tune in, go to work or something, or whatever they have to do in their life. Come back and see where the build is at. Make comments like, it's crazy how I was gone for 6 hours and the base hasn't even been finished. That kind of fun stuff. Oh man, I gotta really watch out for these alternating patterns, because I don't want to mess this up and have to undo a bunch of pieces. See, the thing that I find, and I get it. The stickers. It always comes back to the stickers. But the thing that I find really funny is why can some of the checkered parts be stickers? And why are we going to force people to make this crazy wall of 1x1 studs? I'd also like to try and get a different mic setup, one that points more at the Legos, just so we can get some of that nice, yeah, right there, some of that nice clicking sounds. Oh, man, that just flew right off the table. That's unfortunate. That's like a little piece too. I have brown hardwood floors, and it's very dark upstairs right now where I'm currently doing this. I think it was a dark brown piece too. That's going to be a real hard one to find. I'm hoping, usually for very small pieces like this, the Lego sets, they usually dish out extra pieces. Yeah. What kind of sets do I want to build later this year? Or, I mean, just this year in general, I guess, right? I don't know. I'd like to do more. Star Wars is a lot of fun. I like Star Wars. Not like as enthusiastically as some people, but I definitely really enjoy Star Wars. And I like the Star Wars sets. I like their minifigures specifically. I think the minifigures look really cool. And Ninjago, honestly, a lot of the Ninjago sets are pretty cool too. They definitely seem like they pose fun and interesting challenges. As for sets, I'm trying to think. There's definitely a few sets that I've seen. There's been some oh man, I'm trying to think of what the sets were that I saw. I saw they posted a bunch of the new sets that were coming out. The other Sonic the Hedgehog sets look kind of fun too, to be honest. I wouldn't mind tackling one of those and then getting some of the other characters. Oh, you know what I could do actually? I wonder if I could like get those sets and try and make like add-ons to this course. That'd be kind of fun. That sounds a little ambitious, but be a fun thing to try maybe. Now, I'm assuming that I have to do... Oh. I think I just noticed something. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Well, I get to use these pieces somewhere else. I think... no. Because this is a full-size brick. And then I have these full-size pieces. I was going to say they didn't really line up, but placing these pieces like this. So I guess trying to demonstrate here. I have these two pieces. One is just the two plates stacked on top of each other. And then this one over here is just a normal full height brick. And then over here, oh goodness, over here at the end, they're using full-size bricks. And so you just need to do the alternating pattern down here. And I was wondering where these larger size pieces came into play. And I believe that they come into play at the end here, just for this section, it's hard to get a shot where you can see, but down here, I think that's where those pieces are going to come into play. We'll see. This is one of those things where I'm making my best judgment call on it. I don't actually know. But I think it might be. Oh, and then I get to add some other fun pieces. I'm actually going to just flip this around and do this section just so I can just get this section done, because I want to show you what you get to do. So that piece goes there. There we go. So that's done. And then from what I can see, maybe those pieces don't actually get that. But anyways, now we get to place this part at the end. And that's pretty fun. That's where the sunflower is going to go at the end. Oh, geez, this is nice. This is nice to finally just get the ball rolling. I feel like, once again, I don't know if this base is right. I'm sure it's not. Like, I'm 100% positive that it is not. It is not correct, but it is close enough for me to finally start, like, adding pieces to make some good progress. And once I get this part all level, this is going to be, like, you're going to see how a lot of this stuff's going to start coming together, like placing the ramp and stuff. The other thing I'm worried about, though, is I think, like, this just has to be bigger. Like, longer. I got to figure out how to do the lengthwise, like, do this longer section for the bridge. Because I have extra pieces here. I don't have any of the pieces to smooth the side, but we'll just have to figure that out. So I got a plate here, and then this little plate as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping it doesn't cause me a lot of grief if I have to go back and fix all this. Now, it's parts like this in one of the videos that I would edit. I would probably just, I don't think I'd have it in me to specifically edit each time I place my hand and click a piece in. I've seen some videos some channels where there are people who build Lego sets like that. It's very ASMR style, where everything is just super quiet and it's just the sound of the Lego bricks being placed. But I don't think I could do that. Some of these places too, I gotta stack these higher. I gotta keep that in mind. I'm just trying to get this initial length worked out so that I can try to get this initial length worked out, just so I can have like a more of a flat base to work with. Like I said, like, I don't know. I still don't know where these really come into play. I think it's just to raise it up. just because a lot of this section is just flat. I think these come in. I'm not going to put them in yet. I don't want to commit to anything. But I think those parts just come in to raise things up a little bit. All right. Just got to keep pushing through. I've almost got this one side done as far as I can make it. And then I'm going to have to get started on the other side. It's crazy to think that there are over 1,000 pieces that I'm going to end up placing on this build. And it sounds pretty wild to think about. But now that I'm actually feeling like I'm on a roll just for placing pieces, like as I said before, and I'll always say, it's just as long as you can keep placing pieces when building a set without any instructions, it really, you got to find like the little simple things that you can do. Especially something like this that has like it's a lot of like repetitive patterns. This is perfect because I'll be able to knock a lot of this out. I'm just worried I can't see the back of this build. I'm assuming it's just checkered like this front and back, but there's a part of me that's worried, what if it's not checkered as detailed as like these ones, right? And I have to use these pieces to get the elevation, right? To get the elevation heights that I need in certain spots. So if we look at the box again, there are some spots here. I'm trying to build this little foundation here, but there are some spots over here that go up higher, and those don't look like they're using the larger bricks. They look like they're using the plates. Oh, well, no, that part actually uses the larger bricks. All right. I think I gotta just get to placing. And then I can actually get to put down this big ramp, this loop-de-loop at some point. That'll be a lot of fun. I'm definitely very excited for that. But yeah, trying to think of what was like my favorite build from last year. It was definitely a lot of fun. I think, honestly, the first video I did, which is really cool, it's sitting at like 18,000 views or something. Maybe I really just overestimated the number. I haven't checked it in a while. But the first video I ever made for the channel, right? And I never made like a video before and then like took it down or something. I made a video. I did my best with it. I made a lot of mistakes when filming that I've definitely learned from now. But I definitely really liked the first video I ever made, the first challenge. It was Star Wars Obi-Wan versus Kenobi on like a Mustafar style setting. So towards like the end of episode 3. And yeah, I really liked that video. I always looked at it and thought, there was room for improvement, but I was still really happy with it. And then, yeah, at one point, a few months later, it just blew up and suddenly started getting all these views, and I got like a lot of watch time hours out of it. It was crazy. It was like so unexpected. And yeah, definitely just trying to keep the spirit of just making videos in that style. Like for my other videos that I'll release, just because it's fun. It's very much just trying to treat this whole endeavor like a challenge, which is really what it is, right? All right, so we're hitting the point that I was worried about, which is maybe there are enough pieces here, but I'm getting worried that we're kind of running a little low on these pieces. And I got other parts of this build that are colored, like that share similar colors to doing this. I just don't know. Maybe to pull a crazy plot twist here. What if I just take these pieces and just start placing them over here? Right? Just place them over here. So that I can start using these full length pieces right here. Let's just see. I think that looks pretty good for what I want. I'm trying to make the next elevated ramp that goes over here, just so I can kind of really build out a section fully before moving on, because I just don't want to get too committed and move on and realize that I made a mistake somewhere and have to take apart a bunch of these pieces, because that would just be not fun. But I think if I place all of those there, place those pieces up there like that, this should give me the spot that I need. Definitely the time keeps ticking on this one. I'm really, at this point, I'm really starting to wonder, is this supposed to be double-sided? Or is it just like a front facade? I don't know what the backs would look like then. I'm just trying to hold out hope that this is the way I think it is. And we'll see, I guess. We'll just have to see how this goes. Let's see. If I can't just get... I think it's got to be double-sided. It's just what makes sense. Geez, really messed up the whole placement of these parts. Oh man, there we go. Holy, wow. I feel like that took forever. I need to find another 1x1 dark plate here. Yeah, this is the part where it's starting to get a little dicey. Although I'm hoping that when I start to build this section out. Oh, interesting, actually. An interesting development. Here. Actually, I think this plate. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. This piece definitely goes there like that. Oh, jeez. Would I just stack another one of those on top? I'm gonna go with yeah. I think I would just put that there. And now I get to do just a very simple. I get to use these bigger pieces. I finally feel like I'm starting to really knock some stuff out. Oh, actually, I don't even need that section there. All right. Try and just figure out how to build this platform right here. Yes. This is, you know, at one point I thought this was enough pieces, and now I'm starting to think this isn't enough pieces. Holy jeez, this is just... Well, the nice thing is actually is this section then has a ramp. Where's the ramp that I built? Right over here. And I have these pieces here, but that's definitely... Oh, interesting. Coming up a little short there. Well, that's troubling. You know what, actually? Nothing we can't fix with just a plate at the top. put something like that. That'd be pretty good. Need to put something at the bottom. Something at the bottom there to add support. I just don't know where we're going to use blue pieces like this, so I'm going to make a crazy decision and just put a blue piece there. All right, now let's try and figure out, let's get the pattern. Let's try and get the patterns going here. There we go. All right. Our victory prize is our victory for figuring that out is another green plate. Oh no, are there not enough green plates? An interesting new development has just occurred. Oh, interesting. Well, that's a little tricky. I'm going to assume that it's just these two plates then. Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm excited to see, once I have this section done, I'm curious, I'm gonna try and take a look and see. I just don't think, like, this took a lot of pieces. And I just hope that it is double-sided and that I didn't just waste a lot of my time doing that. Same with these even, putting these on. I'm pretty sure these are supposed to be double-sided. Which leads me to believe that this needs to be double-sided as well. But yeah, this is definitely an interesting time. Definitely does feel pretty good to be at this point. Ow. Definitely feels really good to be at this point right now. Things are really looking good, and I feel like I'm finally starting to get to a point where I can just be consistently placing pieces. Like this looks really good, and I'm really enjoying how this all is looking. I think, where's that little round disc? These round, smooth gray discs somewhere. I mean, honestly, I think it's just that. Put a piece there. And look at that. Put that there. Got a big bounce pad. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. This part's supposed to be able to move up, which which means there's some kind of contraption I have to build. You know what? I'm just going to table that for now. I'm not going to worry about that. That is an interesting development, though. And also, whoops. It also means I did another part over here wrong, because I need to figure out a way to stick one of these onto the side here to put a bunch of rings. So there's that. Well, there we go. It's unfortunate to think that I'm going to have to disassemble this whole thing all over. Is that too high now? Oh. That was never in properly. That makes more sense. There we go. All right, and then gotta do dark gray, or dark green. I gotta find just a light green 1x2 little plate. Goes right there for running on. Okay. It'd be fun if there was some kind of like piece counter I could have to see how much I have remaining. But now gotta figure out how this gets placed. Because this part is a little interesting. Definitely starting to try and figure out. Definitely starting to see how challenging this is. I just don't know what would be on the back side of these builds, but I'm starting to just think, I just don't think I have enough. I feel like I'm already out of all these little pieces. I just don't know how. I'm going to be able to build these other sections because I'm going to run out at some point. Well, I just saw that this piece goes here. That's kind of fun. And then we put there we go. And then we put them running in like that. That's pretty fun. But how? That's fun and cool, but how do we put this in? How do I put this in a way that makes sense? It's just a thing that really keeps coming back to. It's just how I don't have enough pieces, it looks like. I just don't know what to do with the other side. I have sections that have lots of these brown pieces in it. I'm wondering, am I supposed to use this in some way? Like maybe for over here? How long have I been building Lego for? Or building Lego? Like this Lego set? It started at 8. How long have I been building Lego for, though? I mean, essentially my entire childhood. Before I became an adult, and then I kind of took a break from Lego. Lego's a lot of fun, but it did get a little expensive. Jeez. Just trying to think, how am I going to place this piece? I think if I can just figure out this section. All right, you know what? Where'd that piece go? Just realized I gotta get this part out. So we're gonna try and see. Oh, wow. Wow. This actually does do. It does do something. All right, so I got that piece up. Now I'm trying to think of how to, what I need to put there. I'm trying to look for other weirdly colored pieces like this, these pink pieces. That doesn't belong. You'll never want to see that. And that goes there. Oh, interesting, actually. Ooh. All right, I gotta use this again. I think I might have figured something out, maybe. Not entirely sure. I think it's a way to use more of these pieces, which I think is actually the key to how I'm going to be able to pull this off with more pieces. I'm trying to think, like, there's ways that like I need to somehow figure out a way to get more of these little pieces back. And I think there's a section here where I'm supposed to use some different pieces. There we go. So now that I got that there, I got to use these full length bricks. Right? I gotta find more. I need the dark brown full length pieces like that. And another one here. Hey, there we go. Slowly, now that I have a good like starting point to reference for this whole build, I feel like I can finally start to make some kind of progress in the right direction here. Just because, yeah, this part's been a little tricky. I'm not halfway done the build. I'd like to be halfway done this little scene piece soon, though. Because I think Robotnik actually in the little his other little robot minions, I think the toughest part with them is going to be, I think they're the kind of pieces that, like, if you can get all this generic stuff out of the way, would be really easy to assemble. All right, cool. There we go. There we go. Getting somewhere. Now, this is another big piece. This is a big part of this whole thing. I don't know. I need more of these pieces. I don't know where. I'm getting real worried. I'm going to have to start taking them off of one of these sides. Because this is just crazy. Just got to figure out how to get more of these smaller studs back. I thought I had so many, but now I'm seeing like pieces, like these little pieces here, and I'm thinking, is there a way that I have to utilize those as well? I just don't know. And then I also have all these extra long black pieces, which I think are supposed to be used in there for some reason, somehow. Oh, actually, I wonder. Oh, those are the same length, eh? How much does that equal? 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that's the number. Once again, I don't know if this is the right way or not, but we're just going to go with it. Okay. No, we can't put that there. All right. Ooh, there we go. I might finally have just cracked the code on how to get, that full length. Yes. That's good. I wish I just knew where this other piece was. It's just eluding me, and I'm kind of worried. Did I drop it off? Was that like the one thing I dropped off the table? Sometimes I also wonder, like, it's going to ruin me the day that I get a Lego set where there's like a manufacturing glitch and a piece is genuinely missing. I'm gonna lose my mind probably trying to find the piece that I dropped. take a second here. Let's see. Can I find this Lego piece? Well, I didn't find the piece that I wanted. I found a different piece though. It's not the end of the world. It's pretty decent. All right. I'm not gonna keep it on the top down here. Let's get this different shot going here. All right, so I've got this. This looks good. I've got this. This also looks good. There's some kind of... Oh. Okay, so the thing that's stopping me from doing that is I gotta figure out over here. Oh yeah, just gotta use my teeth. I'm sorry if anyone heard that very audible click of the Lego piece on my teeth coming loose. But desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, wow. Oh, man, what am I? What am I doing right now? Just making a mess of everything. All right. Okay, so that section is good. I'm going to try and just take this one little step at a time here. Okay. Okay. I think the secret is going to lie with these longer pieces. I put a white piece down there, but I just don't think that's where that goes either. Jeez. Oh boy. I'm hitting the spot where it's feeling like one step forward, two steps back. I should have just left it, but I noticed that things just didn't line up the way that they should. And now I'm making a real mess of things. Because I couldn't just let it go. Dang. Just trying to figure out how to. Because those were. Oh, dang it. Okay, I think I saw the error I made here though. This was supposed to go up higher. So it's supposed to go up higher, and then because of the ramp pieces that I have that go here, I'm assuming that we gotta use pieces like this, these longer pieces to go in and fill the gap. Because we have a bunch of those, and once again, this is another way I'm gonna save those pieces that I need, which is important. And then jeez. This is just so confusing. Having a real hard time trying to figure out how those pieces line up to make this. And I'm thinking, what if it's just, what if we just do that? Let's give this a shot. Wow. Alrighty. Well, this is going pretty decent. I think trying to just think. I'm looking at the patterns. They're checkered patterns. They're pretty easy to follow. And I just want to know why this isn't lining up the way it does over there. And my guess is that maybe they're just, oh, yeah, that's why. I'm silly. I'm getting all hung up on this. It's because this is the section where there's supposed to be a piece that sticks up in the ground here to push this spring pad up. Oh yeah. That's exactly what that is, eh? All right, I'm not going to worry too much about that then. I'm going to leave it. That's out of my hands. All right, I will come back to that, but until then, that has now been resolved. Wonder where this piece comes in. Oh, this piece is for the bridge. Interesting. I would just love to figure out how to place this. Just trying to think. How about this? How about this? We'll just... Just trying to get pieces placed. Ooh. Yep. Alrighty. We have too high of a gap there. Alright. Well, let's just keep it going here. 6, 8, so we do that. Over there. I feel like I've been looking at this checkered pattern so much, I'm like, am I actually just not seeing things for what they are? And the answer is I think so. I think so. 'Cause I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then we're gonna go back to full sized, eh? Interesting. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely a very, very tricky section of the build I'm on. And it doesn't really make a lot of sense. And the issue that I'm really starting to struggle with is just trying to figure out how to get these placements. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's that. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right. Well, this is pretty interesting. I think this is a good start for all of this. I mean, I've made some pretty big progress on this. I just don't know. Does this have to be even longer? This is crazy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about how long it is. What I want to figure out is, where are these pieces? Oh, look at that. Oh. Just trying to think right now, where are the other pieces I need? I want to figure out how to connect the rings, which I think involve using these and these other clicky tube pieces here. Oh, wait a minute. Those are not. Oh, wait, here we go. This one's the right piece. Just grab the other wrong ones. There we go. Because there is a part where we got to get some rings going up in here. And I think, once again, I don't know if this is ever the right way to utilize these pieces. Yeah, but you know, Put that piece down there. And we get a ring way up here. Let's see if I can place the other ring sections over there. A side note, I think I gleaned some more information on how to make Dr. Robotnik's legs. Of all things. Oh. Oh. We'll put that piece there. And there we go. All right, this is looking pretty decent. I think they're supposed to be spaced out a little more than this, actually. I think I should probably space them out by one each. There we go. Yeah, that makes more sense for placement. Ah, that looks pretty fun. That's pretty cool. Makes me really want to figure out how to make this other part over here with the set of 3 rings that just stacks all the way up super high. I honestly don't know how to do that either. I've got some idea, maybe. Well, Are those gray square pieces? Okay. All right. See, sometimes I think it's pretty crazy how some people, I'm sure it'll come with time in doing these streams more, but I find it crazy the people who I see do streams that go for like 10 hours or more, where they're just constantly, I guess it's different when there's like hundreds or thousands of people tuning in to constantly keep engaging with you, you know? But it's definitely, I'm sure it's definitely a pretty crazy skill. I definitely admire other people for being able to have. It's definitely tough to kind of just keep building. It's one thing to like I can make my videos look good just with some added voiceover to help fill in certain areas that I want to elaborate more on. But just being in the moment, trying to always be talking and just thinking of things to talk about in general or elaborate on what you're doing. I definitely see the art behind it. Also, Dr. Robotnik's pretty tall. I forgot how tall he is. I don't know if that's true. I thought he was short. No, he's tall. He's got really tall, thin legs and a big belly. Yes, I remember now. All righty then. Trying to think right now, how can I just use up more of these pieces? Just get them out of here. Well, I wonder, do I just do that? And then is the rest of this section? Oh, wow. You can see the trickiness now in trying to maneuver around all of these pieces I've laid. One, two, three, four, five, six. Interesting. Now I can't find any more of these dark brown pieces, which is pretty crazy. I'm going to start doing drastic things like using these weird elbow pieces in very weird, peculiar spots. Because then I have to stack it up higher. And then that goes there, those go there. I think we're just going to have a Lego set that's going to look good at the front and then just very ugly at the back. We'll see though. I'm starting to find more pieces laying around here. So what I don't get is, how do I make this part? Where did I mess up? Well, I guess there's no sense worrying about that right now. You know, every time I just keep placing these pieces, I don't know how this one goes down. It's supposed to go like over there, but I'm just not seeing how that makes a whole lot of sense. Uh-oh. Definitely knocked over a lot of important emerald crystals, I think. Alrighty. Let's see here. So that would go there. So this is 2, 4, 6, 8. So 2. Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8. That's where that one gets placed. And then 2, 4. All right. There we go. Well, definitely getting somewhere. Where that is, I just don't know. It's too early to tell. Oh. This is when it all comes undone. All right, starting to get. I just have to rework some pieces here, and I'm starting to get what this final shape might look like. did that little 1x2 plate go that I had? Oh. Oh, well, I'm sure it's somewhere. Just to find it later. There's that 2x2 plate. All right. There we go. That's the full length. That's getting there. Let's see. What else can we do? What's next? Yeah, this is definitely an interesting bit to try and figure out. It's definitely a chaotic way to just use some black plates here, but just gonna go with it and see what happens. I just think I've made it too long now. So this is right, this is right. Okay, and then it's 2, 4, and then 6, 8. So 2, 4. I don't know why I have that there then. a train or something going by in the distance. It's kind of going on forever. All right. Okay, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8. I need to shorten this distance by 2. That definitely doesn't compute. I don't understand how to do that. I mean, doing things the instructionless way, you don't need to. All right, so let's see. We got 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Two, 4. There we go. Okay. Oh. There's always that part of the build where everything gets a little funky. This is that part. Just gotta get that piece. Just gotta get that piece placed in there. And there. And actually, now that I think about it, all right. Nothing can go there. Gonna have to fill that with water pieces. Luckily, you'll never be able to see anything underneath it after that. That's exciting. Pretty snazzy. So then I guess. All right, we have entered the funky part of the build again, which is where things just don't really make sense anymore, and the points are doubled. Alrighty. The Lego fatigue is starting to hit me. I thought this would be easy, but as I said before, it's the ones that you think are going to be easy that give you the most trouble. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. How can I add more? How can I make this more structurally sound, I wonder? Yeah, all right. Actually, I guess that's what it's supposed to be like, eh? There we go. Looks good. That's the water section. It's pretty decent. And yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. And I think maybe this is where we're going to leave off now for a part 1. And I'll come back to this, I don't know when, to be honest. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next weekend. We'll see. Oh, howdy everyone. Hey, Flash Speed. When did you join? Things have been pretty slow here on my end. Started doing this Sonic the Hedgehog build, and it is going pretty slow. But yeah, anyways, I like the progress that I'm making so far. I'm trying to think if I want to call it quits here, but I think considering just got someone else that joined, I'm going to stick around for a little bit longer. I'm going to keep trying to build. I finally figured out the length of this. Favorite Lego theme. Oh, so we were talking about this earlier. I really like, okay, well, I have a lot of things that I personally like. I'm a big fan of Jurassic Park, so I have a bit of a bias towards the Jurassic World and Jurassic Park themes. But I have a lot of fun with Star Wars. I always have. I always liked the Star Wars Lego sets. I find they're really fun. They got a lot of different things going on in them. But recently, though, I've discovered that I also really like the Lego Ninjago theme. That was pretty fun. Those sets have that theme has a lot of really cool sets that I would love to try and explore more of and kind of see what they're all about. Yeah, no, Ninjago was good. Star Wars is a lot of fun. Star Wars is a lot of fun too, but Ninjago's also really good. I know that there's one really big set that Ninjago has that I definitely saw, and I thought that that'd be really cool. It was this big city. It's like multiple thousands of pieces, and I thought that that would probably be a really fun build to do in the future, just because it looked like the aesthetic behind it looked really cool. It'd be just like the craziest build to do without instructions, though. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to make. Here, I'll show you the set that I'm currently working on. I got. All right, so I'm just gonna switch this to a bit of a wider angle. Got this right here. This is what we're trying to build. Right now, we have this. So not really making too much progress. I got this part took this was pretty crazy. This is a real crazy build that has just so much more going on to it than I was expecting. When I thought I'm going to do this, I thought this was going to be, yeah, it is the Lego Ideas one. And it is, you missed it. I mean, like once the stream goes live, or not live, once the stream goes up later, you can watch it and get the full, you can see all the stuff that you missed. But it's pretty crazy. I've been working with a lot of these little, right here, these pieces. These are just two plates, or not plates, I guess like 1x1 stud pieces just stacked on top of each other. And that's how you get a lot of this checkered pattern. And this has been a real crazy time doing this, mainly because I'm trying to figure out the hardest part that I'm having right now with this build is I'm trying to figure out how to extend this checkered pattern to the rest of the build that I still need to do. And because I've kind of run out of those little pieces. I have other pieces, but it's kind of starting to think that I might need to snag some pieces from the back side here and place it in the front so that I can actually make this work, but we'll see. This has definitely been a very interesting build, and it's totally not correct whatsoever. That's not what I'm going for anyways, but this is just like the furthest from accurate. I also think, I'm wondering if I like made this inverted. Anyways, I was trying to get started with that because I wanted to try and do something else with Robotnik. I got the head of him right here. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I made a lot of progress, but I don't know. I'm very ambitious. Right now it's almost midnight where I currently reside. And I was thinking I'm not gonna stop until I finish this set. I was originally thinking I was going to be able to do it in 2 hours, which was just like crazy to think like that. But yeah, right now I'm just I just don't know where to pick up. I've got a lot of pieces here. Yeah, so you're in like the same time zone deal as well. I'm trying to just add some blue pieces. What about you? Got any favorite Lego themes? What themes were the themes that you were really into? It's always curious to see what other people, especially people who watch my channel. I like to know what themes other people are into, because it makes it a little bit more fun and engaging when I can pick sets that other people get really excited about. Just trying to build this water section over here. Like I said, I've got a lot of themes. Like I like a lot of what Lego does. They do really good stuff. I'm definitely a big fan of the Star Wars stuff though. Specifically, yeah. Wish they'd make more DC sets. Yeah, I wasn't really into a lot of the superhero builds that people did, or that Lego did way back when. Not way back when, that's not that long ago, but I never really did a lot of the Lego Batman or whatever else they had. Just never quite got into that stuff. But I imagine that they did have some pretty cool builds back then. That was about the time period that I kind of I kind of fell out of Lego doing that for a little bit. And it wasn't until later in my life where I was like, what if, I always wanted to try doing a YouTube channel, and just did some talking, and discovered that, you know, what if I did this Lego YouTube channel thing idea that I had, where I just build sets without instructions like a crazy person. But yeah, definitely, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to visit some of the Lego DC. I did a Lego Marvel set. I built Groot. I think it'd be only fair to share the love. My goal for this channel at some point still is to do every theme at least once. That's really like a personal goal that I have for this channel, is I'd love to do all the themes. Just see what they're like, you know, see how they perform too, and just see also like what Lego sets people like in general. Oh man, just always, I'm missing some clear blue pieces. There we go. Are relaxed. Oh yeah. I mean, I didn't really know the vibe that I was trying to go for when I like started this. I didn't know if I was like, do I want to try and make like one of those ASMR style channels or what? But I was like, nah, I wanted to be kind of fun. Just try and do something different. But yeah, I definitely like the way that this channel is going. I'm super excited to have people that I, you know, tune in to watch like a live stream specifically. I think that's really cool. I didn't think that I would get as many people kind of chiming in as I did tonight, but I did. It's pretty cool. It's a fun feeling. It's cool to actually, I was talking to other people before. I was saying that I'm excited for when I'm actually gonna maybe tuck this over here. I'm excited for when, like, I don't know where the live streams really fit in this channel. I'm like, maybe there'll be something a little more popular. I don't want it to be like a live stream channel, but I do like the idea of like, yeah, if I develop a bit of a bigger following, it'd be fun to try and get to engage with people in ways that I didn't really plan on originally doing. All right, gotta figure out Robotnik's feet here. I thought Robotnik was sitting in this, but it turns out he's got legs. He's got long, thin little legs. So right now I'm currently trying to figure out how to do that. I also don't want to lay this box down in a way that covers a lot of the Lego. Yeah, so that's what I'm planning on doing. The streams definitely aren't going to replace the main vids that I do on the channel. I definitely like those a lot, and those are like, not, yeah, I'd say they're like my favorite. I really like doing it. The streaming is something that I'm starting to kind of try and figure out. But I'm definitely not planning on stopping those videos. I definitely want to do, in a perfect world, I'll be able to do one stream a month and release one full-length video a month as well. Even though that's, I was hoping that the live stream would kind of, I mean, we'll see though. The live stream, this is actually proven to be a lot more difficult. I was hoping to have this started at 8. So that means this will be going for, what would that be? 4 hours soon. I was hoping that these videos would be, the live streams would be a little bit more concise, but I mean, who knows? We'll see. I never watched them, but I saw videos of other content creators on YouTube who built Lego sets and who'd build Lego sets, but they would do them with the instructions, right? And it would be like a multi-hour, like one person, I can't remember his channel name, but he built like the Roman Colosseum. He built the Roman Colosseum with instructions, and it took like, I don't know, like 6 hours or something to do. And then here I am struggling to build a set that's 1,125 pieces, but without instructions. And I'm just trying to figure out, man, Robotnik, just a slightly confusing body. Just a little tricky trying to figure out how to make the lower half have so many of these extra pieces here. Oh, and I just realized something too for this bridge that I was trying to make earlier. I just realized I think there's a certain spot that needs to go in the water that holds the bridge up. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? When I was like making this channel, half asleep Chris, really cool YouTuber, and really even cooler videos. Love the videos. I tried to draw a lot of inspiration. There are definitely things that he's done that I would love to try and do in the future, specifically like the big train, the big train stuff. I'd love to build one of those Lego trains without instructions and then make just this crazy, absolute bonkers track that goes through like my house or something. I don't quite know what that journey is going to look like, but I've definitely thought that would be pretty funny. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. I just figured out how to do this bridge too. I mean, I think I did. I think if I... Yeah, there we go. Aha. Wow. There we go. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm not really like... Some people are like into trains. I'm not really into trains, but I do think that those train sets are cool, specifically the ones that you can get the motors on, just because I have a GoPro as well, and I thought that that'd be really fun to just like mount the GoPro onto one of the trains and just let it go. But I was trying to think of like what would be something fun. What's something fun that I could do if I got a train? I mean, aside from needing a lot of money to do a real crazy 800 piece track. But maybe that's just a thing to do in the future. Future instructionless problems. All right. I've been doing really good. I keep trying to figure out different aspects of this build just so I can keep getting this set is like, it's not difficult. It's just like a lot of little pieces. It's just so many little, like there's 1,000 pieces in here, right? But they're all like little tiny pieces like that, right? Like they're nothing super fancy. All right, there we go. Starting to get a little bit of traction here. Now my question is, am I going to be able to find all the pieces, or is there something I'm missing when I look at this? I don't think so. a lot of the time with this build, I keep looking at it and thinking I know what's up, and then I am very much surprised to learn I don't know what's up. And I keep thinking, is there like a bag I forgot to open? I don't think so. But I just feel like I keep coming up short on these pieces. Yes. A pin. A pin. What is that? Is this a pin? Is that a pin technically? Is that what you mean? Because like a pin in the wrong hole. Let me know if that's what you meant by a pin. Would love to clarify that. It's the circular ones. Oh, yes. Yeah. I actually had to deal with some of these. Yeah, this one, like that, right? Yeah. I actually had to... Actually, for the first time in this build, I got to use this. And it actually did a really great job. I'd never actually used one of those orange pieces before to do anything. Yeah, now that I think about it, I haven't really done too many Lego sets that have those pins in them, which is kind of funny. How about this? Let's see. Can I make... What can I do? I think Robotnik is going to be out of the question. It's just got too many funky pieces going on here. I'm trying to think, can I build like a crab? Oh, I mean, I guess I could try and just finish that tree. Or not the tree, this bridge. The thing is, it's crazy, I'm out of pieces already. It looks like they just used all of these. I have extra pieces somewhere that I was going to use for building a tree. But yeah, just can't find it. Well, the favorite set I've built without instructions so far. It's definitely a tricky one to think of. What have I built? Oh, I mean, I talked about this earlier too. I think the one that I really liked without instructions was the first one that I built. It was Anakin versus Obi-Wan. It was like end of episode 3 where they're fighting on Mustafar, the lava planet. And I really liked that set. I liked that video. It was a pretty straightforward set too. It was really fun. I had that Lego set. I got it. My son got it as a gift, and he just was not into Lego at all. So it kind of just sat around, and I was like, I had this idea for building a YouTube channel where I built Lego sets without any instructions, and I saw this perfectly, not perfectly, it was kind of a beat up Lego set, but I thought this would probably be a really good first set to do, and that's what I did. I built that set, and that video actually is doing really good. It's got like 18,000 views, which I'm like absolutely floored by. I think that's really cool. I'm wondering, am I going about this the wrong way? I'm just trying to figure this bridge stuff out. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I've really been trying to like capture the magic of that first build I did, because it was a lot of fun. It was a really good time, and I'm definitely like super excited for the thought of making it to 1,000 subscribers. It's crazy. February 1st will be me doing this channel for a full year, and I just think it's pretty crazy. Like, it's pretty crazy to think that I'm almost like halfway there. There's some other requirements I need to meet before I can get like monetized or something fun like that. But I'm not really too worried about that. I know it'll come eventually. And until then, I'm just here to build Lego and have fun. Build Lego without instructions and have fun. Although I'm just really like so getting kind of stuck at this part. Running out of brown pieces. I'm about to start resorting to drastic measures here. The thing is, I've come so close to finishing this. I've come so close to finishing this main section of the build, like the actual whole set piece. I'm just trying to figure out how I can finish this, just so I can move on a little bit. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm trying to find pieces that I can't find, and I think it's because yeah, there it is. I think it's because I dropped them onto the floor. There we go. There we go. So this is the stem for a tree in this set. But the thing is I need more of these pieces to build the bridge, because the bridge has these pieces. It uses them as well. But now I'm just starting to think, what if I'm completely wrong and they don't use those pieces? And I'm just crazy. You know what? We're just going to put it as a placeholder for now. Figure out the rest of it later. I also have absolutely no idea how that connects. just clear out some of these pieces now. All right. Let's try and pick a part of the build and just stick to it. Yeah. This is just causing me a bit of a headache. Just trying to think, where do I go from here? I guess technically the display of it should be pointed like this. And I'm just trying to think, how do I get the rest of this thing assembled? This side looks good. Oh, the Mario set. Yeah, you know, I thought about doing Mario. I wouldn't mind. The thing is, though, is with Mario, is like, why didn't they make him like this? Why didn't they make him like a minifigure? The thing I really like about these Sonic sets that they have is just that they have minifigures. I wish they did Mario as a minifigure and Luigi and did like a Luigi's Mansion style thing. That would be so cool. But no, for some reason Lego made them all built up a little bit. It's not a big deal. Not the end of the world. I definitely thought that was a little bit of a funny choice. Yeah, a lot of people feel like that, where they're like, why would you do that? But I'm sure there were decisions that were made. All right. Gotta figure this out. Yeah, geez, you should have saw what this was like earlier. I tell you, it was nuts. Whoa. Just so haphazardly put together. Everything could break at a moment's notice. Just the base. Trying to figure out how to make this base to hold everything was a real struggle. I also just don't know how these come into play. I just feel like I missed something somewhere. I wonder. There we go. Oh. Good catch. All right, I'm wondering. This section. Oh, that's not. Oh, I took that off for no reason. It's the tiredness that's getting to me. I need to like try and assemble all of these colored brown pieces that I have to make this checkered pattern. Because I gotta start trying to see what I have to work with here. Because I really feel like the pieces I have left, I'm like, I don't know how to make this really work. But I know there's gotta be a way somehow. This side uses full length pieces. I noticed that was the trick with this. And then we have these pieces over here. pieces all back together. Eggman's cart. Yeah, you know, so here's the thing is I originally started, I was like, you know, I'm going to build Eggman. I'm going to build Eggman's cart. And Eggman's cart was like kind of difficult. But you know what? I will give it a shot though. I do want to revisit it. I just wanted to figure. The thing is like I made really good progress on this. I made good progress and I just wanted to finish it. I wanted to wipe out all of these pieces building this, and then I would have had like, and then I wanted to have like Eggman's pieces left, and then I could have just like finished the rest. But the thing is I'm like not listing my own rules where I'm just, you gotta just like keep building, kind of keep putting those pieces down. I'm not really listening to my own advice in that regard. So I think you're right though. I think if I just try to focus and do like one thing, I might be able to whittle things down a bit more. My thing is just I don't know how I'm going to be able to do this checkered pattern front and back. I think I might have messed up somewhere where the checkered pattern is only supposed to be on one side, and I might end up cheating and just taking it apart and doing that. All right, but until then, I digress. Let's do Eggman's cart. Hold on, actually just trying to put this thing back on. There we go. Okay, Eggman's cart. Would love to just also finish Eggman, but let's do the cart. Let's try and do the cart. Got a lot of fun stuff going on with it. It's very angular. I think I am going to call this stream at some point. I said I wanted to go until it was done. I just don't think it's feasible. Not in my current living situation. If I had 0 kids to look afterward and didn't have anything to really worry about the next day, I would totally pull an all-nighter. Thing is though, is the live stream starting at 8 is the best time for me to record videos. So I think I'm definitely gonna call this live stream at like 1. And I think it'll just be part 1 and I'll pick it up again at some point. I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna try and finish Eggman's cart. Let's do that. That's like, it seems reasonable, but maybe it's not. maybe we can get this. I think so. I'm just trying to collect all of these gray pieces because I know a lot of this looks like it's going to be his cart and his windshield right there. All right, let's see. What do we got? We need a gray. Just need a big gray block. All right, so. All right. Let's see. Let's bust out the box here. Try to maneuver around a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's where the flames get used. Interesting. This is very interesting because there's lots of plates. Lots of plates all about here. And I think some dark, some dark gray pieces or something. Or that's just the underside and that's the lighting. Okay. So we got angular side, angular side. Oh, okay. We got something going on. Kind of like that. See, those are in slanted pieces. So that's one side. All right, gotta find where. I mean, I guess I don't need to find it. Just, this is a real. Whoever built this, it's definitely very, very clever. Like, I obviously have so much to, I imagine in like years of doing Lego without instructions, I'm like, I hope that I would be so good that I can just crush sets without instructions. I can just be like, I know how this is done and just do it with good accuracy. I doubt it. I don't think that's, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. That'd be cool though, right? Get to a certain skill level. Get to a certain skill level with it and see what happens. All right, so we're trying to make the side of the frame there. Oh man, Robotnik ship just looks nuts. It's one of those things, the more you look at it, the more it just doesn't give you any kind of idea. Some poly bags. Are those like little tiny bags of like Lego sets? Like they're like miniature Lego sets. Poly bags. Is that what that is? Let me know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know Half Asleep Chris. One of the cool things that I saw him do with that was he built a Lego set while in the bag. Like he pushed all the pieces around in the bag and then made, like opened the bag and pulled out like the parrot that he made or something. And I thought I was like, that's a fun idea. That's a really interesting way to kind of challenge yourself with Lego in a very unique way. What kind of pieces? I've got a lot of these pieces here. See, I'm used to pieces like this that have the studs on the end, so you can just like attach pieces to it. But this person, they're using these. They're using weird. Maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll do one of those. I'll get one of those bags at one point. I'll get one of those bags and I'll try and do some kind of fun twist with it. I noticed that Lego Ninjago had some very smaller sets, and I thought there's got to be a fun way to build this in an interesting way. Oh, jeez. It's curved, right? It's curved in. I keep looking at his ship, trying to figure out. It is curved. I just have no clue how he did the inner workings of this ship. Like, I'm genuinely, and I had a feeling this would happen with the Lego Ideas sets, is that I had a feeling that they'd be built in such a way, because they're built by just like normal people, not people who work for Lego. So I'm not surprised to run into some funky little aspects of this build. I find most of them at Target. Yeah, usually Target or Walmart, you know, I'll have some really good stuff. All right, gotta stay focused here. Keep my eye on the prize. Do I have any hobbies? Not. It's fun. It's funny to have someone ask you, "What are your hobbies?" I do have hobbies. My hobbies are also the work that I do, which is video production. A lot of the time, I think my mic is coming in a little too hot here. A lot of the time, I like to, like, one of my hobbies is just making videos, like testing my creativity in that kind of way. But I love everything that's film production related. Just because it's what I work in. I really enjoy it. It's very rewarding and a lot of fun. I mean, aside from that, I like to try and just do new things like art or cooking. I used to play a lot of video games, but don't really play too many video games now. Just because things are just a little busy. What would I recommend? Wow. Well, honestly, if for video editing, I mean, it's tricky. It's definitely one of those things, like when I was in college for film production, it was something that like I just couldn't really grasp at all. Like I was like, editing was just crazy and seemed very difficult. But like there's lots of really good people on YouTube, I think, now that make such like good content, especially now with like YouTube Shorts. People constantly just make YouTube Shorts, and I see them on like how to do crazy, editing techniques or very simple things. But honestly, the only way to really get good at it is to practice. And if you're starting out, and you got a phone with a decent camera on it or have an actual camera, it'd be just to film some stuff and try and edit that stuff. And the thing is when you film the stuff you edit and edit the stuff you film, you get better at both pretty quick. So if you're really bad at filming, you'll get better at filming. And if you're bad at editing, or want to improve on editing, you'll get better at editing. Especially if you do it in that mentality where you edit the stuff that you film yourself, because then you'll be able to see, oh, I didn't film this shot for long enough. I should film longer next time. Or you're in the editing process, and you're wishing that you had, say, other clips that you wish you would have gotten. Well, now you get to make note of that. Next time you go to film a video or something, you can do it a little bit better. But yeah, as for jobs, yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff that you could do, honestly. There's lots of stuff. There's always, and the thing is though, definitely don't ever fall into the trap that for filmmaking and stuff too. You go on YouTube and everyone, I originally wanted to make a YouTube channel about talking about drones and stuff, because I thought drones were super cool. And I fly a lot of drones for my work. But it was just too kind of technical, and there were other people doing it, and I was like, I don't really want to try it. But I definitely think that there's a lot of room on YouTube, it seems, to create content. And I've definitely started other YouTube channels for other things, and they kind of had moderate success, but definitely not as fun or rewarding as this Lego YouTube channel, which is kind of funny. Alrighty, just gotta try and figure out how the heck I'm supposed to. I'm looking at all these gray pieces and it's just not clicking. I know that if I could just figure out one aspect, or I feel like I keep looking at his I feel like I keep looking at where he is, and it just doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm missing something. The thing is, I don't know how, because these pieces right here, they're flush. And so I'm trying to think, how did whoever do this? Is there red in it? No, there's no red in it. I was collecting red pieces because I was stalling, trying to think of what to do. But this is the ship, right? The only red in the ship is from Robotnik, right? Oh God, just gotta try and get the glare off. Yeah, it's it's curved on the sides, right up here. This right here is a sloped plate. I'm pretty sure it's this piece right here, but I'm just trying to figure out how do I even begin? There's also, it looks like, oh, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm definitely missing something. I think I need to use these dark blue pieces. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm just going to go for it. Just going to go for it. Because something here isn't making sense. And I'm not going to figure it out if I just don't do anything. I'm just going to start laying pieces down and see what it gets. See where I get. Interesting. I got, oh, wait a minute. Hey, yo. I think these pieces are definitely going to come in handy. These little pieces. The yellow piece is probably attached to the gray one with 2 studs and the plate that you showed me earlier. Yeah. I know. I thought that too. I put it on earlier. Like that, right? I attached it and it just didn't look like it fit properly. Like it fits, but it just didn't. Looking at the photo, it just doesn't seem like that's the correct way. And it also makes me think that's not the correct way either, because I have multiple of these. So I think I got to use them in a different way. I just don't know. I don't know what way to use them right now. So far, I like the idea of doing a stream, but I find it makes me feel very powerless when I don't know how to do something. And I'm like, can I fail a stream build where it's just too complicated? Or do I just keep persevering with it until I eventually figure it out? I think if I don't finish this stream tonight, which I definitely am not, there's no way I can do it. I'd be wrecked the next day. I would just be like a mess trying to keep my house together. I think I'm going to definitely revisit it. And I bet if I did a part 2, if I got another, what are we at now? Almost 5 hours. I bet if I got another 5 hours into this build live stream. It's also, I just think it's the fact it's a Lego Ideas where it was built by a person, not some person from like Lego. And I feel like they just use more pieces in weird ways that I'm not too sure really make a lot of sense. This piece definitely doesn't do that. And I got a lot of these. Where are these pieces? Like I've got, oh, here it is. I've got like weird pieces like this too. Like very, very tall sloped pieces. I'm just trying to think of how, where do those go? I just wish I had more gray like pieces. Oh, I guess actually I got these gray plates. If I could just try and figure out how the bottom was done. Oh. Well, I think the bottom is black. Oh, thank goodness. I think the bottom might be something like this. Not entirely, but something like that. I'm just gonna try and round up these pieces. Just see what that can give me. Well, it's definitely 4 wide. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it did. Oh, yeah. It's really funny. It came with some stickers for the pattern that I spent forever making. And then some other cooler stickers that I look forward to actually kind of using because they're for the power-ups and stuff. And his life counter. But yeah, it came with stickers. I will get to the stickers. I mean, if anything, I need to get this build to some kind of completion point at some point, whether it's a stream part 2 or something. Just because I want to put the stickers on. I want to put those awful stickers on and commit crimes against Lego. What I actually want to know is, like, I want to know what other people's thoughts are on stickers with Lego stickers. Because, like, there was a piece I had. There's like a computer screen here somewhere. Like, I'm assuming it goes inside Eggman's little thing. But, like, I like things like this. I like this, right? I don't need to put a sticker on that. It just came like that. I think that's great. I get it. Stickers, you get more variety with the kind of design that you can do. Yeah, exactly. On the bigger models, right? I'm fine to put like a few stickers on stuff. Like I said, I like the stickers for something like this. This kind of makes sense. This is adding like a character face, stuff like that. What I don't like stickers like this. I don't like stickers that just make the Lego pattern more. I get it. These stickers have to go. Oh God. Let's see if I can pick this up without breaking this whole thing. Those stickers have to go on the loop-de-loop, right? The spinny circle. They have to go on that to give it the pattern. So it's like, I get it. I see like why you would want to do the stickers. I don't like it. I don't like it. Some stickers are okay, but yeah, sometimes I'm just like annoyed with it. Well, 12:37. We're getting there, but at the same time, I have made no progress on this ship. I'm just a little stuck. I'm trying to figure it out. I just keep looking at it. And what I see just doesn't make sense. It makes me wonder, am I using the wrong pieces? No, because that's just not. Oh, goodness. I've got. No, I was just going to set you on me. There you go. There we go. Oh, no. My cat has come to visit me. Ooh, I'm going to take her. I'm going to put her back, though. In case you haven't seen a Sphinx cat before. This is a Sphinx cat. She's very friendly. But she's gonna get in the way of my Lego building. All right, ma'am, you have to go. Thanks for the visit, though. Oh, makes sense. An hour behind you. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah. Man, I'm just like, I looked at this, and this is it's funny too because I'm at the point. Yeah, she's a fun cat. I bet if I do more live streams, I'll probably see her. I don't know why she came up to bug me though. I think she's just a little bored. But yeah, I definitely. Oh yeah. There it is. Definitely feeling like I'm not seeing like the pieces, or something's just not, for the lack of a better word, clicking in my head. Oh, wait a minute. No. That wouldn't be it either. All right. Definitely need, there we go, almost got them. I need one more of these weird sloped pieces. I mean, I don't need it. I was just hoping to have it just so, there we go. Can ease my mind. All right. You know what I'm gonna do something completely crazy. It's definitely not the right way you're supposed to do this. I'm gonna use this blue plate just so I can make this base. All right, perfect. I did it. I think in keeping with the theme as well, I'm supposed to use a black plate as well. But I'm just going to do this. Oh, there we go. Okay. We've made something. We've made some kind of progress. We've made the bottom. This is how the bottom of his ship looks. That's pretty good. Now, where we go from here, I have no clue. I think actually, I mean, let's try and think about it. Right? I think you gotta attach. So here's the other thing too: is we don't see a lot of yellow in this build. I'm looking at this. There's nowhere else that has yellow. Not on his little robots. So we gotta be putting yellow in here. This is what I was looking for. Something like this to attach these crazy pieces to, right? mean, let's see. We're not really. I don't know. I'm just trying to sort. The thing that's unfortunate, actually, now that I think about it, is I think that was the only one of those. So a little bit of a premature let's go, because now I'm back to square one on how do I get these pieces. I got a brown piece here. This just doesn't really feel right, but once again, I don't see it anywhere else on the board, so maybe they go there. I got this long plate. I wonder, how does that work? Where does that go? Oh. All right. Hmm. No, that's too much. Hmm. Oh, geez. Well, you know what? My brain just can't finish it. Can't figure it out. I mean, I will figure it out. Or I'll figure something out. Next time I do a live stream, I'm going to do a different set. A simpler set. I think something along the lines of like 400 pieces. I think that's a good starting place. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just wrap up the stream here. I appreciate all the people who joined. I appreciate all the people who will probably join in the future and who watch this. Who watch this when this gets uploaded. Yeah, I guess this is gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to edit the thumbnail and tweak it a little bit and make this a part 1. And I think we'll probably revisit, do part 2, probably sometime maybe later in the week or the weekend. We'll see. But I feel like I could get this done in 2 parts. Yeah, I know I can finish that. Anyways, thanks so much for tuning in. Glad you got to be here. And yeah, I'll catch you at the next one. All right.